let's clean up the we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. Remove. Okay, we can hide the train. Actually, let's get rid of the train. All right, and oh, thank you for the head shine for Kyuu is still on hype. We ended the stream this morning with the hype train. So we'll just go back to happy. Hope you're all having a good one. Goshi, how you doing this day? I hope you're having a good one. We were on at 3 a.m. this morning. 3 a.m., 6 a.m. for the hype train. That went well. I got a little bit of a nap. Okay. Sorry. I didn't really have a chance to do much. I was doing some other stuff all day, so just kind of cleaning up here. What else have we got to clean up? There we go. We hit 1,700. We hit 1,700 followers. So we are going to do a giveaway here. We're going to make a chainmail. It's going to be... Let me actually get that. Actually, I think I have it. There's no way I'm going to find it. Oh, what am I going to call this? 10 by 10 animals. What did I call it? I thought I called it something like 10 by 10 animals. When did I post that? Posted that in June. I don't think I saved it here. Oh, okay. I'll save it again here. Save image as... Well, it says... No, there it is. Okay. Weird. All right. All right, there we go. That's what we're going to be working on today. And you know, while I'm at it here, it's now been 2 days. Oh, you've been cooking the whole day and you still have something to do. What are you cooking? What are you cooking today? Oh, you like penguins? Oh, well, there we go. Hey, Taz, happy weekend. How are you doing? Happy weekend. This is our second stream for the day. We were on this morning for the hype train. Hype train is currently with So Rita, whom we've rated numerous times and been rated by. So good person to go check. Let me go here. So we're gonna make we hit 1,700 followers, so we're gonna make a giveaway chainmail item. I think I gotta be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it starts. Here, hold on. Let me get this exact. I need to get this exact, otherwise it'll throw me off. Okay, that's exact. That's exact. And that's exact. That is our 10 by 10. Okay. There we go. You made Saturday pizza? Made a new creamy chickpea pasta. Ooh. That sounds good. Cooking some eggplant caponata. Smells very nice, but the pasta? Oh, glorious? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Chickpea pasta. Is that pasta with chickpeas or is that pasta made from chickpeas? Nowadays, it seems like they'll make anything into anything. Cauliflower pasta. You know, whatever. Pasta with chicken. Okay. You're doing a few chores before you go. Oh, that's right. The carnival. Oh, have fun. That's like a loverly time. You can get pasta made with chickpea flour. Oh, yeah, okay. Imagine that. Chickpea flour pasta with chickpeas. You know, I remember when I was in high school, right? I think we read Jean de Florette. And there's this whole thing about, I think that's like they're chickpea farmers, which in French is chic-pois or something like that. And for whatever reason, chic-pois sounds more like fancy feet. I always have that image in my head, unfortunately, with chickpeas. What about fried Oreos? There we go. That is the quintessential. That and fried dough. Anything fried. Carnival food. Yeah, what about... Come on, Goshi. What about fried Oreos? You can make it a really fancy dessert. A la mode. Make a special custard for it. No, you don't think so? I don't know. I bet could be a certain elegance to be had with fried Oreos. Get little tiny utensils to eat it. That'll make it very fancy. Okay. I think that's an automatic necessity for anything fancy is tiny utensils. You know, elaborate platings. Think of all the sauces you could make for a deep fried Oreo. Raspberry sauce. Okay. Deep fried butters. There you go. See, now you're thinking like American. Now you're thinking like an American sideshow carnival food vendor. Deep fried cotton candy. Caramel and popcorn. Caramel can be a little bit risky. It's a little messy. All right. We are... So I've made the first upper left pixel. And we're going to have 2, 2. And then I need 2 black. What color should I make the eyeballs? The eyeballs here are light blue. Should I do light blue? I don't what color are penguin eyes? Do penguin have? I'm very. You like the light blue? Okay. You've been eating healthier lately, so this will probably mess up your stomach, but you're not leaving that carnival until you're full. Light blue, okay. This music. Okay, that's the second pixel. 1, 2, 3. The next 3 pixels are all black. So I need 6 more on each side. Penguin eyes are probably black. For sure they're orange. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I mean, I don't know that we could do orange because the bill there is right there and kind of like a yellowish orange. Brown, reddish brown, golden. Brown, reddish brown, and golden brown. Okay. I mean, we could do brown. We could do brown because that would be different enough. That would be different enough from the bill, the beak. Red eyes. Bright red eyes of the rock hopper macaroni penguins. There are macaroni penguins? Are they tasty? Pale yellowish eyes of the aptly named yellow-eyed penguin, and the bluish-gray eyes of the little blue fairy penguin. It's a fairy penguin! Okay, so blue-gray would also work. We could go with a light blue. Alright, so light blue or brown. I mean, we could do red, but it's going to be... That will give the penguin a little bit of an aggressive tone. Which, you know, it's fine, but... Yeah, let's go with the light blue. We'll call it the little blue fairy penguin. In fact, here, let me just text. Pengy. Little blue fairy. I want to put it here, but I need to see that line right now. How about right here? I'll move it later. Your ride's here. Have fun at the carnival. Buy something for me. Yeah, penguin from hell, right? Okay. I mean, that would certainly be a thing, but I don't know that's the thing that I want. Okay. Oops. Okay, there's the 6 there. We need to add 5 more up here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do. Okay. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it gets us to the halfway point of the first row and a half. Oh, right. So these are our top rings. These are the connector rings. These are the bottom rings. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need 3 more. So 6 on top. And 6 in the middle. Okay, there's the 6 in the middle. I need to close 6 more here. Rue wanted to cuddle when your sister walked in. So you can be here a while is what you're saying. Two. You got scared of her? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't last too long. He is a scaredy cat. Aw. One's cuddles, but scared. Aw. That's like the worst combination for a cat. Tragic. Tragic combination for kitty. Want cuddles, scared. Okay. So that's 6 up there. We'll need 2 more down here, but I need to find the blue rings. So I need 2 blue and 2 blue there. Why did I just do that? That was not... Been giving you extra cuddles because you've been taking care of your brother's cat. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Like, oh. There's another rival here, huh? Better get in for the snuggles now. They're staying in a secluded room. Okay, that's good. So they've got enough space from each other. Okay. One, two, three. It's easier than them being in the open. Do you think they would cause more damage to each other or to their surroundings? This is the question. Both. I always joke that in the Japanese manga fight stories that yeah, the characters take a lot of damage, but the environment always takes the most damage. Buildings being blown up all the time. Because it's like the authors need to have a way to demonstrate that that like a blast or a punch is really powerful or whatever, but they don't want to have that hurt, you know, a character too much. So they have to demonstrate by like big eruptions and like massive buildings collapsing and that sort of thing. So it's always the environment that takes the most damage in a fight manga. Rambo the boy cat rolled into a spot where one of your cats naughtily pees and poops on the first day when he got his white brown spot. What? He got his white spot brown. Yeah, entire forests, even planets. Planets vanish. Oh, the oil on the floor made his fur brown. Oh no. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess cats can be a little bit like mops. Oh, my pins got delivered. Okay, I'll get the pins at the break. We got another half hour. So I finished weaving the ends of the shawl this morning. So the shawl is ready to wash and block. No, I'm not doing that on stream. It's not possible. I gotta do a whole washing thing and stretching out and stuff. So, but that's exciting. So I will probably try to do that either tomorrow or maybe I'll try to set that up tonight. But there we go. That's cool. All right. Oh, light blue rings. All right. Let me try to find the light blue rings. There we go. Oh, hey, thank you. Let's do it. Taz, thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. You got a Gojo right off the bat. I will give you one to grow. Thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. Look at that. You got a Gojo. Some people have streaks of like 80 and don't get anything. Okay, I'll have to figure out what color we're going to use for the yellow orangey color there at some point. I guess that'll be the row after this one. Okay, that should be all the rings we need for the first strip. So let's go ahead. This is always the slowest part, starting this thing off, because I'm building this ribbon. You're heading out? All right, Tess, enjoy the carnival. I hope it's awesome. Take pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that looks right. Mm-hmm. All right. Oops. Okay. So that's the third pixel, which is black and black. Yep. Okay. The fourth and the fifth are also all black. It doesn't matter. Should be careful about that though. Okay, so that's the 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. So now we're halfway through the first row and a half. So we're now on the black and the blue pixel. Okay, I see my first error. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I forget that I'm doing a half row. This first row is always weird, the first pass is always weird because it's 1.5 rows. These are really the top row, and this is half of the second row. So I was thinking I needed 4, but I don't need 4 of the blue yet. Silly me. Okay, there's our first top of the eyeball. Now we've got the space between the eyeballs, which is all black. So 2 and 2 there. One nice thing about doing small chainmail like this that are 10 by 10, you usually get a lot more features early on. Like if you look at this, the first row and a half is like nothing really. Oh, you get some, then you get some stuff here and then nothing again. Like, okay. They just slowly. Anyway, they tend to build more, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right. You should have more space, more room. Makes sense. What the 10 by 10 that we're using here, there's like 20 animals total, and some of them are really remarkable at how much detail they can fit in that tiny space. Okay, I'm missing a black ring. Hey, Netkissa, how are you doing? Yeah, thank you. We're making a new chainmail. We're making the little penguin that you can see there on the left, upper left. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah. Oh, I spent the whole day in the hammock with a phone. Nice.
Hello there.
Sounds nice and leisurely. Okay, our last bit is all silver, except for the little corner with the end of the face of the penguin. So that looks pretty straightforward. So just 4 more to go. This is always the slowest row because we're actually doing 3 passes at once. And fitting the rings together like this is a little bit tight at times. So it's a little bit slower. Right after it got dark, you had rain with little thunder. Ooh, nice. I take it the temperature hasn't been too bad either then? Especially if you were outside in a hammock. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, 26. That's pretty nice. There we go. All right, there's our first pass. Already getting a good divot in my palms. It's good. Okay, our second pass for the second row will be 2. Actually, we'll have 2 at the end. I'll put them here. 2 at the end, 2 at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4 black. So 8 black. Ooh. You know, I always have rogue extra rings. I should really use them up. So here's a rogue extra black. 5, 6. 7, 8. We're gonna need 2 more blue. Then 2 black. And then 2 more blue. And 2 black. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're done with our light blue here. Tomorrow gonna be thunder all morning. Ooh. Well, not good for going out, I guess, but maybe lovely to listen to and watch. I don't know. I don't have pets, so I enjoy thunderstorms. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hey there, DJ Kyoto. How's the train? It went well. It was this morning at 3 a.m. For me, that was morning. I went to bed. None of your pets react to thunder? Oh, that's good. You saw how early it was? Yeah. Yeah, we had a mixture of people who were still awake from the previous day and a mixture of people that were getting up for the new day, so kind of in the middle there. I was in the latter crowd. I got about like 5 hours of sleep. But it was nice. We had a... Oh, I finished weaving in all the ends. I finished weaving all the ends for the shawl. So that's really... It was a 3-hour stop. The overnight train stops are 3-hour blocks. Carrot had midnight to 3. I had 3 to 6. So... But yeah, you basically use the time to finish weaving all the ends. So the shawl is ready to block, and the my blocking pins, my extra blocking pins, just came in. So I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll set that up either tonight or tomorrow off stream. Oh, me or anyone have experience with hand sewing? I mean, I've done a little, but I'm not like an expert fancy hand sewer. Oh, Carrot was who you found? Okay. You're online when they went live, but then dozed off trying to get sun sleep last night. Monaco Queen, hello. How are you doing? It's considered simple. What are you trying to do? Hope you're having a good weekend, Monaco Queen. We hit 1,700 follows this morning, so we're gonna do a chainmail giveaway. We're making the little penguin guy, little penguin up there. Oh, you saw a stream this morning? Well, thank you. It was relatively chill. We're the 3 o'clock. The 3 o'clock is firmly between like US people really having a late evening, unless if you're West Coast, and even then it's still getting to be late. And Europe waking up. And maybe a few folks from Australia saying howdy. Usually start of your day, give you something to do while your family set. Oh, that's good. Hey, Aranita, how are you doing? You have these long PJ pants, okay. And fabric material makes it flowy, but you're 5'1". You want to cut the hems where it goes to your ankles or a little bit below because you're tired of your children stepping on when you're trying to walk. Okay. Long experience. You have thread is the mattress stitch. Oh, when sewing and knitting and cross stitching. Okay. Yeah, you know, hems are a funny thing. And so I don't actually have any good advice on hems. And the hardest part about hems is like trying not to make sure the slack, as you're sewing, that you're keeping the slack tight against the hem or against the cylinder of the leg. Otherwise you'll get it all bunchy up. Which is, I think, why I think tailors probably use a form. I think they put the pant leg on a form so that they can keep it taut when they're doing the mattress stitch around or something. But I don't know for sure. You're working on your shawl? Excellent. You messed up and had a... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope the recovery is quick. Wonder if you can get away with doing a fold and hem or whip. You don't have any experience with either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. In the worst case, you could always just try, and if you don't like it, just pull it out, right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe someone else will be able to chime in. Yeah, things are going well. We hit 1,700 followers this morning with the 0300 raid train, and so we're making a giveaway chainmail here. We're making a little penguin guy or gal or critter in the upper left there. So we'll do this as a giveaway as a thank you. I was really stoked when I found that grid of, it's like 20 10 by 10 creatures. Like, oh yes. They're so well done. They're so well done. It's like, oh, these are amazing. You have an older brother machine? Asked if it works. You said it did. It's now yellow instead of white. Yuck. You never use a machine. Be concerned someone would try to touch the needle. Oh yeah. Sewing machines typically come with a cover. You probably like covered up. But I don't know that you would use a sewing machine for pant leg hems anyway. I mean, maybe you can, but that seems I don't know, challenging. Okay, there we go. There's our first 2 rows done. The nice thing about 10 by 10, every row is 10%. So it's easy to know how far along you are. Yeah, so check this out. Oh, that was wrong button. 25 critters, all 10 by 10. So we're doing the penguin here. But they're all adorable. They're all adorable, except, you know, like maybe crustaceans. Like, look at it. Even the koala. The koala's got like a vine, presumably a eucalyptus or something. And very cool. I'm still not quite sure what this is supposed to be. It's like a parakeet. Like, what do you think? What is this? This bar thing is throwing me. Anyway. Oh, it has a hem stitch? It didn't come with the cover. Yeah. Oh, while in use. Okay. Well, You're also short and I have to adjust the hems on all the time. It depends on the fabric, how flowy it is. Okay. How, Aranita, how do you adjust the hems? Do you do like a, because you don't need to like have a lot of stitching for a hem. You can really just do it in a couple places. In fact, I think that's what they do typically on suits. Like suits just have a couple stitches. It's not like it's like all the way around. %93% Leveco and 7% spandex. What the hell, Leveco? Oh, I'll wait until Sherma's Fire, or who else did it? Pork. I'll wait till one of those two came back. They gave some bits this morning. I forgot to level up the stream. Okay, we're on row 3. We're on row 3. Oh, I got to figure out now what the beak is going to be. Vietnam, you got them from Walmart. Okay. Leveco. Okay, no, we're still good. Okay, I need to find a beak color. A beak color. Are we thinking more like gold, or are we thinking like orange? I've got an orange. And I've got this like bright yellow. Yeah, okay, that's the same. Loose yoga pants. You like both? You're very orange inclined. Well, given these two, it's funny, like I would probably want something in between, but we don't have that. You just cut the fabric and use your sewing machine. Oh, okay, so use your sewing machine for the hem. All right, well, there you go. Okay. All right, have a good one, Goshi. All right, I think I'm gonna...
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Yeah, we'll go orange. Hey, Coffee. Hello. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10 and 10. How's the weekend going, Coffee? Okay. There we go. Sometimes the stitch tension will matter. You could hand sew it. There's probably some. Oh yeah, YouTube would be good. Eco enhanced fabric similar to rayon. Okay. Eco enhanced. I don't know what the hell does that mean. You wait till your husband get home. She'll not listen to your husband. Repeating what Google said. Well, another heat wave. You did some chopping. Groceries, coffee. Maybe do a weed whacker. Oh, nice. And coding on a hobby project. Oh, fun. Sounds like a nice relaxing day. Except for the whole, like, melty heat thing. Oh crap. Alright, sorry, I totally missed the ad break there. The warnings aren't working on it. I mean, I just see Siri now, but... Old weed whacker died a few days ago. You tried to cut through the grass. Oh no. Oh wow. 16-year-old weed whacker. Well, RIP weed whacker. Oh. Alright, I do need to grab this break because I need to get the stainless steel pens off the porch. So I will be right back. Grab a stretch, get some water. All the stuff. All right. Oh, is this? Yeah, it's a gold color. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, we got another level up. Let's do it. Level up. We got 200 bits. This morning I forgot to level up the stream, so thank you, Sherman's Fire and Pork, for the bits. Level 32. All right. I took a little bit longer there because I had to do stuff with the pins. I'll show a picture in a second. Oh, hold on. 40. You bought a linen blend button-down shirt for $5. Way too big. Gonna take it apart. Fun sewing project. Oh, that'll be interesting. That's cool. I mean, that's like that's cheaper than buying the linen. Yet again, the idea that I guess if you buy the components and it's ridiculously expensive compared to whatever. What a world. On that note, thank you for the 40 stream watch streak coffee. Let's go streakers. There they go. 40 naked frogs plus guests. Oh, one kitty and Gojo. There we go. And one to grow. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. It would have been $5 just for the buttons. That's crazy. It's like with the diamond painting thing, right? I went ahead and just bit the bullet and I was like, I'll add my image. It won't be correct. They're going to add some number of extra drills. It'll probably be fine. I'll ignore what's on the mat. Maybe it'll all work out. We'll see. Spending $50 is easier than spending $250. So, and I also submitted a, I know it's been 2 days since I ranted. Can you believe that? Now, discussing the topic does not mean ranting. Ranting means like going off on a tirade. I know though, it's been 2 days. Sure. I did also submit a request to the Jaded Gem. They have a custom request form. And I did that like, I don't know, Thursday? And I still haven't heard back from them. Oh, that ring is broken. Well, just pitch that. They have a form. They're US based diamond hub, but like more clearly like a very small business type. And anyway, so I sent them a custom request, but I haven't heard back. So savage. CJ, how are you doing? J-Mail Mushroom? Oh, thank you. I made that a couple years ago, I think. We're currently making the little penguin in the upper left. We had we hit 1,700 followers, so we're making this little penguin as a giveaway. or have a little giveaway. Actually, let me move now that I don't need. Whoops. That is not correct. Always fighting with OBS's esoteric highlighting logic. How are you doing, CJ? All right. Dun, dun. Jail of Jewel. You're hanging out? You're gonna go live? Oh, we're gonna work on dinner? Nice. What are you working on? Octopi is also cute. Oh yeah, that's our Kyuu. It's our Cthulhu, cute Cthulhu. It's my pet cam. And our like Tamagotchi. Yeah, there's wings on the back. They're not very visible from this angle. And you know, I mean, right, it's Cthulhu's certainly octopus inspired, so. I have the view in a pixelated mode, so it's actually a little bit less resolution than normal. If I could make it monochrome easily, I would, like a Game Boy scale, like it's a real Tamagotchi. But that's getting too complicated for easy technology. All right, we got the end of the face here. Okay. Are they making a comeback? That's neat. Starbug, if you know Starbug 60, she has a large Tamagotchi collection, but she's been a Tamagotchi fan for a very long time. Right now, checking more photos. Hey, well, thanks for swinging by and saying howdy. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, I fit one more there. Right, okay. All right, there we go. So that's halfway through the third row. That's the first part of the beat. Guess that orange will work. Oh, the pins. So the pins arrived. I had already blocking pins, but I don't know how many I have. I clearly did not have enough for this shawl. The shawl has all those pico spots, and they all need to be pinned down and there's probably about 200 of them. So I ordered some pins, but a classic problem if you look at Amazon and stuff is that people say that the pins aren't really stainless, even though they, you know, stainless steel pins, whatever, and that they rust. Well, the last thing you want to be doing is sticking a steel pin into a wet knitting project. So there's the pins. It's like 450 of them. Now, this one has a lot of purchases and no one complained about rusting. But just to be safe, I threw a couple into a little bit of water, and we'll see how they do. If they rust, it'll be pretty rapid. If they're actually not stainless steel, what'll happen is they'll be coated or something, but then at like the bend joints or at the tips where they were cut, that's where it'll rust. So it should be pretty obvious. Certainly by the end of the stream we'll know. So either, I don't know, that blocking that shawl is going to take probably a good hour, my guess. To stick in a few hundred pins. It may take a couple hours. So I might do it tonight, or I may just end up doing it tomorrow. Oh, I know what I forgot to look up. I was going to look up like personalized tags. So kind of like I do with the chainmail. The chainmail, I put a little personalized tag on there that's got a Q. I was going to look up some sort of like personalized, like either leather tag, you know, like a little clip or something that you sew on or button on that you can personalize to just like mark items that you've made. But I don't know where to look for such things. Like with the chainmail, I've got these little titanium tags, these little titanium discs, and you can laser etch it with an image, and so I've got the Q with some tiger stripes on it. So it'd actually be kind of cool if I could get like a tag version of that for like either leather. Some people said they make wood tags, but I don't know that I want a piece of wood on the knitting. Okay, this is only row 3. Ugh. But this is our second pass on row 3. So each row takes 2 passes. So that at each pixel up there, each square is 4 rings. So with 2 passes, you have 2 rings and 2 rings. That's your 4 rings per pixel. So since it's 100 pixels and 4 rings per pixel, this is 400 rings. So if you figure roughly, I do like 3 rings per minute. It should roughly be about 2 hours to do this. It takes longer because obviously, like, I don't. Usually takes 3 to 4. You got to lay out the rings too. That takes time. And then obviously with streaming, stuff gets in the way. But that's why I usually have to charge even like $50 for these things. Because with the ring cost is somewhere around $10, maybe $8, depending. Anyway, that's also why I don't usually sell or make a lot of chainmail. It's not worth it. Not worth the time. Do do. Do do. All right. Okay. Ooh. Bit of a crimp there. Okay, let's lay out the rings for the next 2 rows. So that way, when we're done with all the rings we laid out, we're halfway done. So we're 30% done currently. Let's lay out the next 2 rows. So we're going to have 2, 2, 4, and 4. Okay. All right, the white will be entering here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So need 10 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna need to open up a new black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And 4 and 4. Okay, not yet. Somehow we survive. But I will need to go get a new black soon. Okay, I'm gonna need a new frosted one too. So 2 and 2. And then that's 4, so I'll need 8 and 8. Okay, so it's 8 and 8. Wait, that's 9. Okay, 8 and 8. Okay, and then this row needs 6 and 6 of these, orange. 2, 5, 6, nice. All right. And finally, 2 and 2. I don't feel like I've laid out enough rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I feel like I've messed up somewhere here. 2, 8, 2, 6, and 2. That's right. And then 4, 4, 8, and 4. Okay. All right, let's do it. Once we get through all these, we'll be halfway done. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, crap. Do, do, do. Mm. Okay, I had too many black rings. That's why that didn't look right. Yeah, it was supposed to be 8, not 10. Aha, okay. Alright, glad I caught that. Always pay attention. Save yourself some time. Frogging and chainmail is as annoying as every other project, if not even, it may be even worse than everything else. Okay. Okay, there's our first pass at the 4th row. Go for our second pass at the 4th row. I was gonna say, when the groove gets good enough, you can usually get about 4 rings a minute, which is still not great. Oh. Okay. Our first frosted square, first white pixel is almost done. There we go. Okay. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. We're taking a break from fiber arts to make some metal arts. Making this little penguin guy out of aluminum rings. So far, little penguin forming, slowly but surely. Ring by ring, 400 rings. Ding, 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 ding. All right. That was row 4. A little bit of stretching here. Do, 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 do. Oops. Put away these rings. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's start row 5. This will be the neck.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Do, 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 do. Hey, Starbug. Happy weekend. How's the weekend going? Happy weekend. Okay. You found Adventures of Pac-Man 2 for the Super Nintendo for like $9. Hey, nice. Is that the side scroller Pac-Man? Where it's like early type platformer. Hey, Wincing! Jazz hands. Yeah, that's right. Stretching. Gotta keep the fingers limber. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope your power's on. Hope things are staying cool. It's getting warm again out there. Like this last week was actually not too bad generally down here. But yeah, it did okay. Weekend's going well, thanks. I did a stream at 3 a.m. this morning. Yeah. It was the raid train, the Crafty Collective raid train. I had the 3 a.m. session. Whoops. So we were on 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. here. That was good. I finished the shawl. I finished weaving in the ends of the shawl. So we were done knitting with the shawl, but I still had ends to weave in, and that took pretty much all 3 hours. Oh, you caught it at 6. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I just got the stainless steel pens like 30 minutes ago. I already had some, but I needed a lot more. And so I've currently got them in water just to make sure they're stainless. So there's a bunch of them. So ideally, maybe tonight after stream, depending, or tomorrow, I'll have an hour or two to sit down and block it all out, because I think it's just going to take a long time. Yeah, well, so I wanted to make sure that the pins are actually stainless. Like I bought a nicer set, but it's not a lot of pins. So I needed like bulk pins. And then that's where it seemed to get into the dangerous territory of people on Amazon saying like, yeah, these rusted. These stainless steel pins rusted. You got black pins. Helena likes to towel dry by rolling around on, oh no. Good, I bet that's good for imparting more fiber. More fiber to the project. Loves the smell of wet wool. That's funny. Yeah, I'll take the opportunity to use the what's it called, soak. There's a soak like soap cleaner for projects. I'll do that, rinse it out, and then get it ready on the mats, pin it down. Ideally, I can do that tonight, but again, it seems like it's going to take a couple days. It seems like it's going to take a couple days. Or, I mean, a couple hours to do the blocking. So we'll see. All right. Hey, Slide Effects, how you doing? Happy weekend. Yeah, thank you. This is round 2 for me today. One nice thing about getting up extra early on Saturday was, like, I actually did go to the grocery store early before it got busy. I got my pickles. Got some pickles. Flour was like half off, so I got another thing of flour. I did not see any attractive donuts, sadly, so I ended up with I bought some Fig Newton cookies, the knockoff brand Fig Newtons, which are actually pretty good. She'd undo your blocker. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm glad I don't. I'm not sure how you would keep kitties away from projects on the floor. You woke up at 5:30? I think typically on a Saturday I wake up like when I normally do, which is around 5 or 5:30. But then I usually just go back to bed. On Saturday, I'm like, no, I'm going to grab an extra hour or 2. Don't dress the serving size. All right. Oh, you know, is that going to be different enough? I don't think it is. I should have thought about that ahead of time. Maybe it'll look more obvious once I finish it. I'm worried, like, the more I do, the harder it'll be to undo. The problem is that these don't look very different from each other. Now, up close, it works because it's matte and shiny. All right. But far away, I don't know that it works very well. Now, again, maybe like once it's done, it'll look better. But I'm worried. I'm worried. And again, this will be impossible to change if I keep going. In fact, even now, like changing this would be a nightmare. Well, I'll keep going. I'll keep going, and you know, if it's not great, it's a giveaway. And I'll do it better next time. Hate to say that, but like, a freebie anyway. Yeah. You'll probably be able to see it a little bit better once it's all done. I'll just keep telling myself that. Boo if they get fussy. Why does it look so weird on the right side? Screw you!
Hello there.
It's called learning. There's Totoro. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Aranita. Thank you so much. Pause. Get the 65 stream streak. Oops. 65. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do it. Ernie, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. 65. Got a Chungo. And another Chungo. And another Chungo. Overlapping Chungos. It's like they were in a relay race. And a kitty to follow up. And a Gojo. Holy crappers. And one to go. Or one to go. Wow. That was like a Chungo relay race going on there. Chungorgy. 5. That was amazing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just working on our chainmail penguin. Normally doing fiber crafts and other crafty things, but also chainmail. And we're doing a giveaway. This is a giveaway for having hit 1,700 followers this morning. So we'll do a raffle giveaway at some point. I haven't done one of these in a while. We'll probably do it like a week. Like I'll give people a week to get a ticket, and then we'll do the giveaway. Okay, we got 4 of these and 8 of these. Yes. So the diamond painting kit that I ordered through Amazon has departed from the origin in China to another place in China, but I'm not sure where exactly it is. Whoa. Dude. Oh, I think you were the Kyuu head shine. Kyuu happy. Is it dying under one of those big tariffs? I forget. I think, hold on, let me check. There was some weird. Oh wait, no, that was when I ordered something that actually came from the Netherlands. Let me check. No, it didn't. Well, it didn't seem to be. In other words, when I bought it, there wasn't any like strangely weird cost added onto it. That did happen. I ordered a pan and a knife, and I didn't realize they're coming from the Netherlands, and there was some weird like local here tax that I'd never seen before. I'm like, what the hell is this? Have a redeem to give Q a cookie. They have an animated cookie being eaten on screen. Yeah, that's kind of what the bits is. If you do the 10 bits, it's supposed to be Q eating the bit, but it doesn't quite work that way yet. Part of it is the problem of I wanted to have it to be 1 bit, but the minimum channel reward is 10 bits. Oh no! Hey Wim! Good afternoon, or good weekend. I guess it's good evening, but happy weekend. Ooh, red rupee. Yeah, like I wanted it to be able that you could feed Q a bit. And but the minimum is 10 bits. It's like, ugh. So what I would like to do it is if you ever cheer a bit, it will just automatically feed that to Q. And then maybe there will also be a 10-bit whatever that has like a fancier thing. It just takes time. It takes time to create those graphics and the animations and put that in there, and I haven't had time. So happy weekend. Look at this. We're halfway done with our penguin. Yeah, well, it's because it's a channel reward. It's because it's like an actual channel reward as bits. I can certainly set it up as like if you cheer a single bit, it will trigger that. But that gets a little bit dicey because I don't know what happens if you cheer 5 individual bits. Like I don't know if that would trigger it 5 times, which I guess it should, if that's what one bit is supposed to do. Like right now, I think if you cheer 1 bit, I think we get the I want some tea. From Animaniacs. But I could change that. I could make it Kyuu instead. Depends on the bot, yeah. But I just don't know, like, if it does the cumulative, because like, right, you on a single line can pick the things. So you could cheer 5 bits altogether, or you can cheer 1 1 1 1 1. And I just don't know if how that triggers in the with the systems. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, like, All right, we're coming to an ad break, but let's go ahead and lay out the next 2 rows of rings. As it is, I'm gonna need to get ready for the ad break here, so. And I'm gonna need to open up a new thing of black here and silver. Okay, so I need 4 and 4 and 5 and 5 of black. Yeah, that's gonna wipe this out. No, 8 and 8 and 10 and 10. Yeah, well, that's definitely gonna wipe this out. Okay, there's 8 and 8. Okay, and there's 10, and I need 10 more for here. And then we're gonna need 8 and 8 and 6 and 6. Okay, and we got an ad break starting in a minute. And two, 4, 5. Oh, look at that. 1 ring left. Okay. So we're done there. And then we need, oops. 2. Okay, we got an ad break starting really soon here. Grab a stretch break. It's 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to go grab a stretch as well, get some water. And I'm going to find more black rings. And then we'll be back doing this. So go grab a stretch, get a break, and be right back. Oh. It's funny. This is not black. This is actually a really, really, really dark book. I've got it somewhere else. Okay. That was not in a convenient place. Okay. I hope these are black. Black, yes, okay. This is Circle of the Moon, I think. Oh, crap. No. No, definitely not. Circle of the Moon was Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Advance music did not sound this nice. Okay, what am I doing here? I need 10. This is 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that should be enough. I'll have to count that again. It's already 6. This will take us to 70%. You know, it should be possible to finish the... Oh, crap, there were 2 rings here. It should be possible to finish this in one setting, but I never seem to do it. I mean, I know I take breaks, but, like, come on. Okay, so we're now on the part below the neck. So this is the 4, 5. Yeah, this is the lower 50% of the penguin now. So we're halfway there. Yeah, like it should be faster than 4 hours. But, oh well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should have 8 rings here. This is the loading screen. Imagine putting this much effort into a loading screen. Demon Seed. Which Castlevania was this? Okay, and then we've got another 4. So it should be 8 white rings. That is correct. Oh! Starbug, are you still around? Pokemon Go. this weekend in Pokemon Go is the Pokemon Fest or Poke Fest. So they're doing lots of crazy stuff. Blah, blah, blah. But the exciting thing for me, quote unquote exciting, was with the incense, you could attract unknown. And finally you could attract all of the unknown. So I actually this morning was able to finish off my unknown catalog. I was missing like, I don't know, 7 or 8. And finally, like, all of them were appearing. I'm like, yes, finally. I didn't have like the weird ones like K, Q. I didn't have the exclamation point or the question mark. Anyway, so woohoo. Okay. Should get a check here. This is actually Dragon Hour, I think, currently. Oh yeah, check it. The Executor Dragon Pokemon. And a Gibble. Wow, this is a crazy hour. They're actually having all the Dragon Pokemon. Okay. And Scyther, apparently. Is Mega Scissor or Cleavor a dragon? I don't think so. Okay, well, I'll keep checking. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, let's finish off this row. Ooh, don't fall off, little ring. Oh, a nice thing about this one is it's not like all one color all the time. Okay, almost done with the 6th row. Cross sphere. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. That is our 6th row out of 10, so 60% done. Penguin coming along here. Let's take a look. All right. Yeah, that blending is not working very well there. It looks fine in person. It looks better in person. You can see the distinction between the gray and the shiny a lot easier. Like it's clear close up, but it's too close. It really should not have that as a normal thing. So good to know. Won't do that in the future. All right, let's go on to row 7. Dun, dun. Okay, so this should be 10. That looks like 10 rings, so that's good. 10 and 6. Yeah. Is that bloody tears? Okay. All right, this goes 2 beyond the previous row for the black, which is correct, or 1 beyond, but 2 rings. Same. And then we get 6 Shirabaringu. All right. There's our first pass of the 7th row. 2 more rings and we're done with that. Each row gets 2 passes. Okay, there we go. Let's do our 2nd row here. Ooh. Wait a minute, no. Wrong spot. There we go. It's funny what that one little square down in the bottom left adds to, you know, the idea of the tail. Just very subtle and hiding there. Dee 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 dee. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh wow. All right. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slash? The song is called Slash? Okay. Hey Dan, how are you? Happy weekend. Yeah, we're making a penguin. I'm doing a giveaway here. We hit 1700. Make a little penguin. A little penguin. Alright, so that was row 7. So we're getting there. Let's lay out the rings for the next 2 rows. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Actually, it's going to be 2 and 2. Oops. Okay. And then we're going to have 6 and 6 and 4 and 4. Six and 6, 4 and 4. Okay, with 2, 2, 2. Okay. And then there will be 2 and 2 here. Okay. And then I need 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. Getting complicated now. Okay, and then 2, 2 for the foot, and 2 and 2. Okay, that's pretty complicated, and then a lot more detail here now. So let me double check this. We're doing 3 rows from the bottom. So we got silver, black, white, 6 and 6, 3, and then 3, 6 and 6, and then 2. Yes. And then the second row from the bottom, silver, black, white, orange, 4, yep, 2, 3, 6, and 2. Okay. All right. This is rows 8 and 9. So let's get to it. Again, this penguin we're going to do as a giveaway when we're done. We'll do as a giveaway for thank you for hitting 1,700 followers. We hit that this morning during the 3 a.m. raid train. We had the raid train this morning at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I got up at like 2:15. Black ring. Classic. Classic. Oh, I keep forgetting the, this is Dragon Hour right now in Pokemon Go. I should take a look. Do that real quick. Also, it's the latter part of the hour. It's probably now like 10 times experience. We got a Gumi. Gumi. Oh, Rayquaza's out there. Actually, I already have a perfect Rayquaza. But I don't have a perfect shiny one. Oops. Oh, where'd that go? Was that there? Well, hopefully that's right. Demo scene 1. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, wait a minute. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. What? What in darnation? La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Is it raining? Pork! Yeah, we're making the penguin. Penguin time. Boo, Deku Nut. How are you? Long time no see, I know. Have you been having a good day? Oops. Okay, we're making good progress on the penguin. I think we'll finish it today. I should have been able to do this in a shorter amount of time, but of course we're highly distracted and etc. Are you doing Pokemon Go at all right now? Raining Men. I prefer ramen, but okay. Actually, I did have ramen today. Yay. I never get it. Like at the grocery store today, they were selling a 6-pack of the like Maruchan ramen packs for like $3.50. And then for $3.60 was a box of 12. Like 10 cents more for twice as much. I'm tired from all the heat managing a little sickies. Oh, well, I hope the sickies pass. Whoa, 30 stream streak. Yeah, 3 streams in 24 hours. I was gonna say, but that's probably not good for people's streaks. I probably ran the danger of like breaking some streaks here. Pork, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Oops. Oh, Julia Chop. There we go. Thank you so much. 30 stream streak. Let's go. Wanna grow. Okay, there we go. Oh, you haven't played in a while? Okay, never mind. Not since they added Sword Dog. They've added Mega Mewtwo X and Mega Mewtwo Y. Like, ugh. Like, whatever. Is that the same song? Me too. Yeah. keeping it open right now because they've got you know, with it, today the weekend is the yearly fest, so it'll be going today and tomorrow, and they do these like hourly biomes, and today right now is a dragon biome. Actually, the big thing that I was actually excited about, I didn't realize because I don't pay attention anymore. Incense is attracting all of the unknown, so I was able to finally catch the rest of the unknown. I was missing like 5 or 6 of them. Like, finally. And I managed to actually catch them. I was like, yes. Always happy when you get at least one special character. Yeah. You have the Mewtwo with the rocket pack. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you know, they proliferated everything. Like the number of Pikachu I have with different hats must be at least up in the 50s. Like unique hat to choose. I think they added 3 more for this fest. There's a Pikachu with a hat of each major team. The blue, red, and yellow. Like, okay, 3 more. It's funny too, they've raised the cap. They keep raising the cap of like how many items and Pokemon you can hold, and so they, in advance of this event, they raised it 1,000 each, 1,000 more items, 1,000 whatever. To actually like, right, it's 200 coins to like add 50, I think, of each. So that's like 20, which is, I don't know what, 4,000 coins. I'm losing the math here. It's a lot of money, in other words, to max out the level. I gave up maxing out the levels. I just want to pay that, like, whatever. I went free to play years ago. Like, I don't drop money on the game anymore. Boom. All right. We should be able to go one more pass here before the ad break hits. I think we can finish this off. Oops. Well, not if I keep doing that. We're going to be reading Chainsaw Man tonight. Tonight will be, I think, The Revenge of Makima. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that is row 8. Done. All right, 8 done. There we go. Looking good. Still not happy with this, but Oh well, it looks better in person, but not great. But it's fine. Okay, let's do row 9. Row 9 is 2 passes. Almost done. 4 passes to go. Dun. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have 3 rings. Uh-oh. Alright, I got a problem. I got a problem. And the answer is more cowbell. Strawberries guy! Hello, welcome on in. Whoa. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? How was the stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. May Phelan. Astoradad. Hexapenticus. Oh, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was the making and crafting today? We're making a little penguin here. We're making a little penguin here. You can see the little guy over here. Hat! Simran, how are you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Hey, if you're not already following Strawberry Sky, please click that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Sometimes making and crafting, sometimes playing games. Always a good time. If you've got pictures or links you want to put in chat to share, please do. Story Dad, how are you doing? Yeah, we got a bucket hat. It's an Inosuke hat from Demon Slayer. Thank you so much. Oh, you're making a bucket hat, a strawberry hat. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. How's it coming along? Yeah, Inosuke. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, if you haven't been here before, I'm Kantar. We do a variety of crafting stuff, often knitting, crochet stuff here, right? Knitting. Today we're doing chainmail in celebration of hitting 1,700 follows. We're going to be giving this away later. We got a little Kyuu friend here up here, our knitted or crocheted pet. And yeah, and later we also do Japanese manga reading. So we'll be reading Chainsaw Man. I will read in Japanese and then translate as part of my practice. So one of the first manga we read on stream was Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, hence the hat. So we're making this little penguin guy for a giveaway. I'm not too happy with the way this, right? It's like silver and shiny. It's like too close, but such is life. Oh, you're very kind, Strawberry Sky. Thank you. Do you have any photos or things you want to share? Or links to pictures and stuff? Always happy to look at stuff you're working on or want to share. We're just going to be working on this for a bit. We're going to be working on... Actually, we should be able to finish this. I am aiming to finish this today. In fact, I declare we will finish this today before I move on to manga. We will be reading manga later. Maybe in about a half hour, maybe a little bit more, depending if I finish this or not. So, no pictures. Oh, that's okay. If you've got, so is it like strawberries on the hat, a strawberry shaped hat? Also, if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff, don't let me hold you up, please. I always, again, appreciate it, but if you need to do self-care, please do. Yeah, we make, do chainmail and knitting and stuff. We got a little Cthulhu friend here. Fun stuff. Actually, let me, we'll snooze. We got ads coming up, I'll snooze it. But I do need to grab a stretch break here at some point. Oh yeah, we're listening to Castlevania music too. It's very
Hello there.
spoopy. I actually don't know which game this is from. We're listening to a collection, and it's like 19 hours of music from Castlevania. So it's various games. Yeah, we make different types of chainmail here. Mostly we do these inlays. Ooh, spinny on fire. Mostly we make these little inlays that are like images. So mushroom, little penguin. But I will occasionally also make jewelry. So I've made like a little bracelet. These are little spirals, little Mobius flowers and stuff. So I don't do that too much, so too frequently. Okay, now I've got some some rings that are connected here. Try to pry them apart. There we go. Okay. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Okay. Is correct. Yeah, so we're almost done with the penguin. We're on the second to last row here. Each row takes 2 passes for me to do from the image. Basically, I turn 1 pixel, 1 square into 4 rings. So if this is a 10 by 10 pixel image, it's 200 by 200 rings, so 400 rings total. Looks like difficult. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It can get a little confusing at times if you're not if you get lost or whatever, but it's pretty unlike crochet, where sometimes it's like which hole am I sticking my crochet needle into? It's very clear where the rings go. That's always my bane of my existence for crochet. Where it's like, especially when they say like crochet along the edge of your work, I'm like, oh gosh, don't make me crochet along the edge of my work. Especially when they don't tell you how. They'll be like, just crochet along the edge. Well, like 1 every stitch, 2 every stitch. Like, come on, help me out here. I bear those scars. Deep scars. From poorly written crochet patterns. Yeah, right? Some patterns are so unclear. Like, just crochet. Like, well, God, numbers matter. Just keep going until it looks right. Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Appreciate that. Okay. All right, we got one more pass here. Have I done expending patterns? What's an expending pattern? You want to learn crochet but you don't know how to count? Yeah, that's... it may not actually be necessary in crochet. No, I take it back. A lot of crochet projects start with like chain 225 times. That's the ultimate bane. But even knitting starts that way. Like cast on, 78 stitches. You can't get away from it. Impossible. A helmet? Oh, you mean like expanding? I have done like circular patterns where you do the expanding circle. Yeah. Yeah, I've done those before. It's very similar to crochet when you do an expanding circle. You need a raid run? Yeah, no worries, Starberry Sky. I appreciate it. We're about to hit ads here anyway, so have a good night. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I hope you're able to stay cool. It seems like it's getting hot everywhere again. Like it's summer or something. Speaking of, we do have an ad break coming up. I need to grab that because it's been an hour and I need to stretch, get some water. It's a good time to do the same. We got 3 minutes of ads. I do that to avoid pre-roll for people when they enter the stream. But that does mean we need to do 3 minutes of ads. So those are about to hit. Again, grab a stretch, get some water. We're going to keep doing this and we're almost done. And then we're going to read some Chainsaw Man. So there we go. I'll be right back. Again, thank you. And I will return. Whoop. Oh, hold on. I got a little centipede friend here. I gotta get rid of this guy. Okay, sorry about that. Little centipede. I've had a lot of them around here. Something must have hatched. So I've been escorting them outside. You've never seen anyone who does chainmail? Oh, well, et voila. There's a few people on Twitch that do chainmail. There's not a lot, but a few. Mr. Boombody is a big one. He usually does only chainmail, I think. But I do chainmail occasionally. Chainmail's, I think, typically largely more jewelry. But you can make a lot of stuff out of chainmail, so... A lot of sculptures and art and... armor, obviously. Little, I don't have a little Mobius ball around here, but... Oh, really? You've made... Oh, nice. Oh, you made a 20 kilogram piece. Like a shirt? It's been too long. Not a hauberk. Why am I blanking on the word? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well, thank you. I made like a vest many years ago. So I typically don't make armor because it takes a long time, and I don't have the occasion to really wear it for anything. I had a lot of friends that were in the SCA, Society for Creative Anachronism, and it was more common for them to make things for going to events and Ren fairs and stuff like that. But oh, okay, so it's already 7:15. All right, we can do this. Let's do it. We can finish off this penguin. After this pass here, we got one more row, so 2 more passes. So we should be able to do this. We should be able to finish this off in the next 20 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, almost there. Okay, here's the little top of the toe. Oh, interesting. So when we finish this off, I always add a tag. I've got a little metal tags with a Q on it for Kantar. And normally I put it in this corner. I guess we'll do that. I don't know. I guess I'll just add it in silver. Yeah, you can't quite see the line there. That's unfortunate. It's clear much closer up, but it really should be clear far away. All right. Let's put out our last rings here. So we need 4 and 4. So I'm on the bottom row here. Each square I have to do twice, and we double the number. So 2 black rings means 4 and 4. And then we need 2 orange, so that's 4 and 4. Oops. Okay. And then the very last one is also orange, so that's 2 and 2. And then in between is 5 white, so we need 10 and 10. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 10. Is that 10 right there? It is. Okay, nice. Okay, so there we go. That's our O, and I'll need a ring for the very end. Okay. All right, let's do it. This is our last 2 rows. So here's the tail of the penguin. Okay. Oh, wait, is that right? No, I just put that ring in the same spot. Pay attention. Okay, there we go. That didn't feel right. It was not. Oh, the good news so far, the blocking pins that I got do not seem to be rusting. So we finished up a shawl that we were knitting here, and I need to block it. That is, I'm gonna get it wet, and then I'm gonna stretch it out, pin it down, and let it dry in a stretched out shape, so that it will the fibers will relax and take on that new stretch shape. But to pin it down, you really need stainless steel pins, because the wool will be wet and you don't want the pins to rust while it's while the wool's wet. Anyway, it turns out, as you might imagine, that buying stainless steel pins can be a little bit of a risk, because they can claim to be stainless steel, but they may not actually be. So I just got them today, and so I put them in some water, and so far they seem to be fine. So that's right, it's a stretch goal. It usually happens a lot at the end of knitting. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. I will show actually the shawl here when I get off to the end of this round. Oh, crap. Do 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 do. Okay. So there's the shawl. That's the shawl that we finished up. And you can see, right, the edge is very roughly, so we need to stretch this out. It's actually going to be like that long. It's going to stretch out a fair amount. And so I ordered a bunch of these stainless steel pins, and I put them in water to check about their rust proof. And so still there's so far no rust forming. So okay, this is it. This is the last pass. Let's finish off this penguin. Again, this is a thank you. This will be a giveaway for free. This will be a thank you for hitting 1,700 followers. I'll run that at some point. We'll run it about a week for people to enter. Then we'll draw a name, and the winner will get this little guy. Wouldn't that just make the shawl rustic? It would. It would. And ruin it. I don't know how. I guess rust would wash out. I don't know how tenacious it clings to wool fibers. Hey, Corin. Whoa. How are you doing today, Corin? I lost some rings, I know. They're everywhere. There are rings all over the floor. As usual. How are you doing? Doing okay? Decent day after a crappy start? Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear things are getting better. How was the strolling through the recipe book? My day started at like 2 a.m. Relaxing? Oh, good. Did you find any? Was it a recipe book you had gone through before, or was it new to you? You had no idea. Oh, no idea what to do. Did you discover any recipes that you're like, oh, that'd be a good one to? Or have you done most of the recipes? Oh, Goshi was asking about Sicilian cookbooks. Oh, nice. Actual Sicilian cookbooks instead of supposedly Sicilian blogs. Talking about their Sicilian grandmother's recipes. Which are probably sort of true. You had tagged a few for future cooking classes. Nice. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we're almost here. Last two rings. Well, last two of the piece before we tag it. All right, that's it, and we did it. It's 7:30, almost exactly. Woo! That took 3.5 hours. I guess it's not too bad with all the distractions. Woo! And breaks. It's hard to just go on that one. It's tough on the hands. Let's see my. So here we go. We're gonna add our little tag. It's got a Q on it. The Q technically has tiger stripes on it. This is a titanium disc. All right, there we go. Tagged. And oh, I need to remove the 2 rings up here. I always start with 2 extra rings up here because it makes that start of the pattern a lot easier. Otherwise, it's a weird start for me. So I always add these. They're superfluous. And take them out. There we go. Now we're done. E fini. Finito. Okay, and that's perfect timing because it is 7:30. We're gonna read some Chainsaw Man. So there we go. We will again. We'll do this as a giveaway. Again, like I'm not thrilled with the way this border turned out. They're too close. They're too close to see like distinctly the belly of the penguin, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I won't do that next time. But it's good to know that that border doesn't work. You can see I've got that here. These are shiny and these are, but you've got a solid black line between them. So you don't have that problem. Anyway, okay. Let's read some Chainsaw Man. Boy, it's like I mentioned Chainsaw Man and people run away. Okay. Oh, I know. Pochita's so cute. Why would anyone not want to see Pochita? All right. Manga. We're going to read some manga, some Chainsaw Man, some Kyuu-chan. We'll probably read Astro Boy. We'll see. We'll see how these go. How we feel. This is chapter 27 or 8? 27. Okay. We're deep in the Castlevania soundtrack collection where I have no idea what these songs are or what the games are. I remember looking at the list sometime and it's like weird arcade releases and other like things that are like more esoteric. Anyway, okay. We'll continue listening there later. Let me clean up some tabs. Super Mario 64, nice. Okay. All right. Okay, it's not Bleach. We're going to be doing Chainsaw Man. You know what? I can move this down here. Okay. And this is again volume 4. Chapter 27. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, my fingers. That's fine. All right, let's do it. Oh. All right, bonks off. All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go with chapter 27 of Chainsaw Man, Kyoto Yori. Kyoto Yori. From Kyoto, the area town in Japan. 今すぐ東京に応援へ行きますか? Okay, so immediately soon to Tokyo towards reinforcing will do. So basically, are we going to go back to Tokyo or going to go to Tokyo immediately right away towards reinforcement, presumably to mean to help, to do assistance. Owen. 今から行っても間に合わないだろうね. Makima responds, from now, even if go, not in time, probably you know. So even if we leave now, even if we go now, we probably won't be in time. Now remember, there's been some sort of broad, large-scale attack on the devil hunters, and Makima got attacked on the train, mysteriously seems to be alive, and we saw everything that was happening to Denji. Denji and all those people are in Tokyo, and Makima was on her way to Kyoto when that happened. おそらく敵の目的はDenji君だ. Probably, perhaps, as for the objective of the enemy, it's Denji. So the enemy's target is probably Denji. ここで応援しよう. In this place, assistance, interaction, let's do. So Taio, different from Owen, same O, but Taio in this case means like interaction, coping with. So like, let's deal with it here. Let's cope with it here. Kurose-kun. Okay, we're getting reintroduced to these two. These two people met Makima at the station. So Kurose-kun and Tendo-chan. Kurose-kun. 法務省から終身刑場の犯罪者を30人ほど借りてきて. Okay. This is fascinating. She's telling Kurose from the Homusho. The Homusho is the Ministry of Justice. This is the office for Ministry of Justice. So from the Ministry of Justice, life imprisonment more than prisoners, 30 extent borrow. So basically, she's telling this person to borrow about 30 people, 30 prisoners, criminals that are like greater than life sentence from the Ministry of Justice. And kite meaning like I guess, and then come back. Tendo-chan, 近くにあるできるだけ標高が高い神社を一つ貸してきて. Okay, and then we get nearby existing as possible something high shrine, one rent out. So kasu is to rent. It can mean to lend or loan, but in this case, it's we're going with to rent. And the kite just means, I think, like completely in this case, so like rent out. Yeah, reserve. So reserve one shrine of a high hyokyo elevation, high elevation as possible nearby. Okay. Yeah, Makima is very scary. あと、誰か私の着替えもお願いします. And then like, and for the rest, somebody, my change of clothes also, please. So basically she's saying, and somebody else, please get me a change of clothes. And what's the sign back there? Chameleon? Like chameleon? Rape? Anyway, okay. Remember, they're in Kyoto. All right, now we're back to Tokyo, and here's the people that are trying to abduct Denji. Omo, heavy. Okay, remember the katana dude, a sword guy, chopped Denji in half, and that seemed to have like finally calmed things down. Isoge, hurry! Shibaraku ore wa mou tatakae nee zo. For a while, as for me, no longer able to fight. So this is the sword dude saying basically, I'm not going to be able to fight for a while now. Okay, or yeah. Omoi, heavy. Omae mo tetsudae. You also help. So he's heavy, help me too. Hi, yeah. Sochimotte. Hold that part, or that direction. Get. Doko ichai yo? Okay, when he says sochi motte, so hold that side. Remember, that side is like Denji's been cut in half down there. So that's why he's just like, ugh. Where if hold is good? Like, where should I hold? Gross. Okay. Okay. He's starting to look around. Let's look at some of the signs. We got yakitori. That's the fried chicken or fried bird, literally. Banban something store. Niku sushi. Wait, Niku sushi? Meat sushi? Okay, anyway. Oi, mate yo, or mote yo. Hey, hold. So he's trying to get this guy's like, come on, like grab. Oi, hey. All right, he keeps looking around. Nanda kore. Some sort of, what is it, this thing? Okay, there's a karaoke place back there. Tenpa tenjane. Okay, it's not tenpa. Tenpa is to blow a fuse or temper. Temparu. Yeah, so it's like, it's not blowing, don't blow a fuse. Molte, hold. Oi, nanka henna kanji da. Hey, some sort of a strange feeling it is. Huh? That's this guy. Henna kanji te. A strange feeling, you say? Sorry. And then he just splat. I mean, completely flattened. Oh, Ihan, Shihan ni saido makima no shibo wo kakunin sasero. Okay, so the snake lady is getting on the intercom and she's saying E squad, E unit, towards C unit, a second time Makima's death confirmation, make do.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. So basically, get with C group again, C unit again, and do confirmation, make confirmation of Makima's death again. Now remember, C group was the unit on the train. Kochira Ihan. Kochira Ihan. So this guy's getting on saying, this is E squad, this is E squad. Saki kara shihan to no renraku ga. So as he's talking, he says, from earlier, C unit with C unit's communication, and then as he just gets crushed, and or bisha. Was there a sha down here? Oh, there was. There was a little yada hiding down here. So this is pasha. Much more splatty that way. Bisha. So he's trying to say from earlier with C group communications, probably ganai, like haven't been able to communicate with C unit since earlier, but he's not able to finish that statement. Now, of course, all she hears is ga. No, it didn't crush the it's not crushing the electronic device. Okay. All right, so she's freaking out, starting to realize that probably maybe Makima's not dead. Ano onna, that woman. This is presumably her talking about Makima. That's right, the Nokia phones really can take a lick. Okay, so I think we're now back in Kyoto. Remember, Makima said to get a was it jinja or shashin? Not a shashin. Yeah, it was a jinja, a shrine. So looks awfully shiny. Ah, okay. So here's Makima. Notice everyone's blindfolded, even her colleagues. These are presumably the criminals. She's making hand signs. There we go. So confirmation, yeah, blindfolded. She's the only one not. All right. Naze waretachi mo mekakushi yo. Mekakushi yo. So why we also blindfolds, literally hiding the eyes, and as a direct object. So why are we also using them? Makima-san wa naikaku kanbo choukan chouzoku no debil hunter da. Okay, so as for Makima, Ms. Makima, the naikaku is the cabinet, like the government ministry, and kanbo choukan is the chief cabinet secretary. I had to look these up 3 years ago. I still don't know these. You can see this is like leader officer. And what is this kanji, the bow here? This is tassel, right? Yeah. But I think kanbo is, yeah, like the government secretariat. So this is like the chief officer of the government secretariat. Kanbo choukan. Direct chozoku, direct control, direct supervision, devil hunter. So again, as for Ms. Makima, she is a devil hunter that is a direct control or under direct control or supervision of the chief cabinet secretary of the government. Ippashi no devil hunter ja 契約している悪魔を知ることは許されない。Ippashi is like other people. It's like other devil hunters. Or I guess in this case, it's like Ipashi, I think, like pretty good, competent. It means like normal. Normal devil hunters doing contract devils as to the event of knowing it's not allowable. Not able to allow the event of knowing the devil's doing contract of, like, I guess, normal devil hunters. Meaning they are normal. They're not special. So they can't know what devils that she has contracts with. Okay, so she's bending down here. Mishima Shuzo to inasai. So she says a name, Mishima Shuzo, and she says, say, speak this. And it's a request. So the guy says, Mishima Shuzo. All right. Pun. That's kind of clapping her hands. She seems to be making a splat movement with her hands, right? That looks like crushing between her palms. Oi, kuruma ni hakobe. Hey, carry to the car. Meaning carry that to the car. Oh, kiiteru ka? Hey, you listening? Mishima. So he calls out presumably this guy's name. Mishima Shuzo. Oh, and she's now maybe like twisting. Which implies like a little bit of a twist. And then the splat. And it's like I knew this was going to happen. And we just get kind of the sha. There's the ya down there. Sha. Notice it left Denji unscathed. And then this guy who spoke the name, Z, he falls over. So it's like an life exchange, I guess. And no, remember, she asked for criminals that basically had life sentences or additional life sentence or something more than life sentence. Okay, she goes to the next guy. Now notice that means she knows the names. She knows the names of the people that are doing this, which is itself an indicator, right? Inoue Takashi to inasai. So speak Inoue Takashi. Inoue Takashi. So he says it kind of like, All right. Bah. There goes another one. And this guy too. So she's just working her way. Bah. And they're all falling over. I guess it's supposed to be a being. Oi, oi! Dare ka tasukero! Hey, somebody help save. So now he's apparently threatening some sort of innocent bystander. Because he probably realizes he's next. And there we go. Presumably that's the poor lady screaming as that guy gets crushed. All right, I can see that says Tachiiri Kinji. That's like entry forbidden. Anyway, it's not important. Always fun to look at the signs. Okay. There's the snake lady. Tomatta? Stopped? Like, has it stopped? Is it over? Okay, so I guess she... Hazushite yosh. Okay, so doing removal is good. So she means removing the blindfolds. Like, it's okay if you remove. ここで私ができることは終わりました。東京に戻ります。In this place, me, as for possible events, finished. To Tokyo will return. So basically, I've done what I can here. I've finished with what I can do here, what's possible to do here. I'm going to go back to Tokyo. Okay. Well, there we go. And that is the end of the chapter. And we get a little, I guess, thing of Pochita mimicking Makima with the palm crush. There we go. That was chapter 27. A little bit of insight into some of Makima. Practice your kanji, and we will see what chapter 28 is going to be about next time. Now, I had to say, okay, so like that was like 20 minutes. If this were Jujutsu Kaisen, there would have been 10 times as much dialogue about explaining all of that and or speculation or all this crap. And it would have taken me like 10 times as long to read. And this is why Chainsaw Man is a way better comic or way better manga than Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. Oh. Let's read. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I forget where we are here. I can close that. You don't need that. Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. All right. Part 12. 72 to something. It's been a while since we've read this. Oh, I need to figure out where we are first. Oh, that's right there at the beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we're going to here. So it's 72, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 72 to 77. Oh, right. No. Volume 7. 72 to 77. Part 12. Oh, if only it had been part 7. Okay. I think we're all set. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 12th session of Volume 7 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. They're at the beach, and we have Bichibare, which I guess is beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Ikuyo, Mona-chan, Kyuu-chan. So I'm going, okay? Kyuu-chan, Mona-chan. So here's Ogura doing this, getting ready to serve. Pyon pyon, hop hop. Hinata is staring G. He's got a camera going to take pictures. Sei. Okay, so sei no is usually the sort of lead in for like, here we go, or on 2 or on 3. Pum. So sei, pum. So they're ready. Ah, misuta. Oh, missed. Gomen, gomen. Sorry. Za. So the ball hits the net. G stare. Ba 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 ba. Hi hi hi. Mokai nageru kara. Yeah. One more time, we'll throw because. So apparently they were very excited about the ball and it got stuck in the net. So yeah. I'll throw it one more time. Oh, toki to baai ni yoru. Okay, so like according to the time and case. Hinata-kun mo yarou yo. So Hinata-kun also like will try it, right? You're gonna try it too, right? Ikuyo. There's people in the background doing. I'm going, okay. 俺は運動音痴だから大丈夫. Okay, so he's saying, as for me, okay. Onchi is to be really bad at something. Normally it's like to be tone deaf. Or at music. In this case, he's saying like exercise. As for me, I am exercise tone deaf. So because of that, I'm fine. He's about to say daijobu, like I don't need to. Daijobu, I'm okay. I don't think undo onchi is actually a word. Yeah, but the onchi again is this idea of not being good at something. Really, again, it's usually meant to be music, but he's using it to mean I'm no good at exercising or anything athletic. Okay. And then I guess the people in the background here, they were serving up, and now that ball's headed to Kyuu-chan. Go. Abunai! Dangerous! Watch out! Little cute crab. Bash! Oh, okay, so he's saying he's not good at athletics, and yet... Sumimasen! Bash! Okay, so sorry about that. Umae-chan! Nice receive. Oh, okay. Well done, right? Wasn't that? Like you did really good, didn't you? Nice receive. Huh. Gyu. 俺は今一体何を? As for me right now, like what the hell? Even the crab is giving a thumbs up over here on the nice move. Nice receive. I guess what Hinata is saying is like right now, like I have no idea what the hell I just did. Oh no. Haigara. That's a shell. I don't know if it's a specific type of shell. Yeah, just a shell. Okay. Hori. That's dig. Okay, there would be the kaigara. Kaigara mitsuketa no? Found a shell? Kirei da ne. It's cute. It's pretty, isn't it? Ha! Excitement. Moratta no? Received? Like you got that, or implying that Kyuu-chan gave it. Ureshii ne. That's happiness, isn't it? Like that's awesome, isn't it? Sa. Ie de umeyo ie de. So at home, let's try to bury it at home. So of course, Mona-chan immediately trying to protect it. Okay. Umeyo. Okay. Komugi. What is this? It's a flour or something. A flour as in like bakery flour. FLOUR. Isn't that lard? No. Skin. Hata. So flour skin. Mugi, either bata or hata. Yaketa ne ogarakon. So it's, I guess, baked, you know? Ogara, I guess like it's ready. Iwarete mireba. I guess like, oh, you're baked. You're suntanned, aren't you? I thought he was talking about food. He's talking about ogura. Like you are baked, aren't you? You've got a sunburn. I guess like, if you try to, okay, yeah. Now that you mention it, I'm trying to figure out like how that really works here. Like being said, if you look by that being said, now that you mention it, okay. Hinata-kun wa zenzen yakete nai ne. As for Hinata-kun, completely not baked, completely not burned, aren't you? Yakezu ni akaku nachchaun da yo ne. I guess like without getting burned, get red? I turn red without getting burned. I guess maybe he means like he gets tan without burning. Okay. Kongari. I guess so Kyuu-chan has also, yeah, well cooked, well done, browned. Kyuu-chan wa yaketa ne. As for Kyuu-chan, you're baked, aren't you? Yawarete mireba. Now that you mention it, looking. Osoro. Oh no, osoroi. Same matching. Okay, yeah. So they look similar now. Now it's interesting, right? Because this is like flower skin. Maybe that's just supposed to be like the color of flower, as opposed to like Kyuu-chan is covered in flour. All right, so they're back. Rampu, lamp. Kochira de omeshiagari deshou ka? In this place or in this direction, eating, I wonder, basically, will you eat here? So Hinata and Kyuu-chan are at a restaurant, and the clerk is basically asking whether he's going to eat there or if it'll be to go. So, hai. So he says, yes, I will be eating here. Cream soda o futatsu. So 2 cream sodas. Oranji no rampu no shita de o machi kudasai. Okay, so beneath the orange lamp, please wait. So please wait under the orange lamp. Ta 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 ta. Kyuu-chan, huh? On oshi. On oshi. No, oshi in this case is like that's strange or weird, right? Regrettable. Oh, it means almost not quite. So he's like, no, almost not quite. So that's not a red lamp or an orange lamp. It's a red button. And this is the shoka something, the fire extinguisher something. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Let's look up that kanji. It's going to be like a lot. I don't know. It's like tree. Stopper. Sen? Cork stop. Okay. So shoka-sen.
Hello there.
Oh, it's Tadakichi-san. Shui. Shui is this sound effect down here. Usually it's like tossing, but so there we go. Shui. 2 cherries. Poka poka. Mean. So they're now, that's them at the cafe. That's presumably their sodas, cream sodas. They're now outside, presumably after the meal, and the sunlight's coming down. That's the warmth. Poka poka. We see mean as the cicadas. and we get a shui. So, so that was shui. Okay, that's where we're gonna pause. That's 2/3 of the way through this section. Practice your hiragana, and we'll see what that's gonna be about next time. All right, ukari. Ukari, that's carelessly, mindlessly. Okay. All right, wow, look at that. It's barely past 8. Let's go ahead and read Tetsuwan Atomu. Let's see. Chapter 47. This will be part 2. 11. Okay, so 47 part 2. 47 part 2. This is Robot Land. Oh, right, yes, Robot Land. Dr. Hyde. Hydo. All right, let me, that's right. And all the weird stuff. Let me count out 10. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So the quick-ish recap here, we've got this guy who's making an island filled with robots that are like recreations of various legends and stories and things like that. And he even included a Satan as well as a dragon, but it's like also the great demon king Satan, which is kind of weird. And anyway, and this guy clearly, Ochanomizu was not happy in general with the whole concept of this place. So we'll pick up with this again. So let's go. Oh, crap. We got to stop the previous recording. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our second session of Chapter 47, Volume 4, Astro Boy, Robotorando, Robot Land. We got the introduction to this place with Dr. Hydo, and a lot of background on what this thing is. So go watch the previous section if you want to see what's going on. We stopped with this. We read it, but we'll read it here because it's a good intro. So, それから 3ヶ月経ったある夜のこと. So this is a certain evening, the event of a certain evening from that point, from what we saw, with 3 months having passed. So we saw this swan robot seeming to be kind of hard pressed. It's out of breath. Ha, ha. Okay, so this is actually Atomu's house, not on the island. So this swan has come from presumably the island. Zaza. Dota. Kacha. Clang. Thud. Flap, flap. Okay. So this swan lands. Strangely, the crown seems to fall off, but is back on here. Ah, hakuchou da. Oh, a swan. Oya, これはロボットの白鳥だぞ. Hey, as for this thing, it's a robot swan. そうだ、確かロボットランドの鳥だ. I see, it is that way. Certainly, Robot Land's bird it is. So, sure, certainly it's a bird from Robot Land. Okay, so he's taking this inside. There's Atomu's parents. 壊れたんじゃないのか? broken, isn't it that? Isn't it broken? Moshi moshi, ocha no mizo hakase desu ka? Jitsu wa. Okay, so the father is calling Ochanomizu. So yes, yes. Is it Dr. Ochanomizu? Well, as for the truth, da da da. Okay, so presumably he tells Gene 12. So it's midnight. Gene. What's going on? Is that's on their mantle? This is on the bird. Something clicks. Ah, Otol-san. Oh, Dad. Su. Oh, okay. So like something's happening. The feet are coming in. New? New? Oh. Power. So I guess that's like the head popping open. Oh, I see. So the new sound here, mute, is the sound of like the legs popping out here. Pachiri? That's Pachiri is like waking suddenly. Huh? Okay, we're seeing lots of people that we still haven't technically formally been introduced to yet, although we've picked up from various other previous chapters. Remember, these are all out of order. That's Uran, his little sister, and I forget what the other kid's name is. Onegai desu. Kakumatte kudasai. Okay, so please, I beg of you, it's a wish, it's a desire. Please, kakumaru, which is like, I guess, like hide me. Yeah. Please hide. Presumably, this is like requesting for her to be hidden. Oh, wait a minute. Is this chapter 27 or? Oh, I don't know. The 27 was the previous volume. Got it. And this is 47. All right, let me fix that. Sorry. Grabbed the wrong one from the list. I'm like, that's not right. Okay. Ayashi mono jarimasen. It's not an ayashi thing. It's not a suspicious thing. A dangerous thing. Yeah. Okay, so they continue. Atashi, roboto rando kara nigete kitan desu. Asoko wa osoroshii tokoro desu. Me, from Robot Land, fled and came. So I fled and came here from Robot Land. As for that place, meaning Robot Land, it's a terrifying place. So that's why she's saying this isn't some sort of weird, suspicious thing. I fled here, etc. どうしてあなたは急に白鳥から人間になったんですか? How doing? Why or how, as for you, suddenly from swan to human became? Question mark. How did you so suddenly turn from being from a swan to a human? 私は12時から1時までの間だけ人間の姿になるように作られましたの。As for me, from 12 o'clock up until 1 o'clock, only that interval, human form becoming manner was made. So I was made only to become a form of a human only in the period between 12 and 1. Daimao Satan wa tottemo osoroshii desu. So great demon King Satan, as for him, he's very terrifying. And she's explaining. それで、ガンマしきれずに逃げてきたの. With that thing, or like because of that, of how horrible Satan is, Gaman, I guess like without being able to persevere, came and fled. Gaman. She. Shikire. So gaman is like patience. Shikirezuni is like without doing that. Yeah, shikirenai. It was impossible. It was impossible to persevere with that horrificness, and so I came and fled. Fled and came here. Ii desu tomo bokunchi ni kakurete irashai. So it's fine. It's good. My house, in my house, hiding, I guess, exists. He's being very polite, or honorific in this. So basically, hide here in my house. Now, notice he says boku no uchi, bokunchi. Okay, and then we get a pika. So pika is like a big flash or something, and some sort of like a smoke billowing out here. Ya, Satan ga kita. Oh, Satan has come. Satan's arrived. Oi kakete kitan desu ka? Huh? Chased after? Like he pursued? Oi kakete, and to come. So oi kakete is to chase down. Okay, he did it riding the dragon, of course. Nigasanu zo odetto hime. Okay, so Nigasanu. I guess this feels very like archaic negative, right? Which is like, I will not let you get away. Will not allow to get away. Princess Odetto. Nigasanu. Yeah, so Nigasu is to let escape, and so without, will not let escape. I won't let you get away, Princess Odetto. Bun. Okay, he storms in, breaking a door. Got either a whip or like rope, it's not quite clear. Odetto hime wa doko ni iru? As for Princess Odetto, existing in what place? So where is the princess? Tashika ni koko e kitta hazu da. Certainly to this place came ought to be. So certainly she ought to have come here. Anta shitsure janai desu ka? So the dad is trying to hold him back, saying, you, rudeness, isn't it? Aren't you being rude? Aren't you intruding? Katte ni hito no uchi e agari konde dou shiyou te iun desu. Freely, randomly, of your own will, into a person's home. Agari komu, which is going to be like barging into. Yeah. Entering, stepping in. The komu gives a little bit of suddenness. Doshio te iu. It's the thing called, like, what the hell are you doing? What's wrong? Doshio. Urusai! You're noisy. Shut up. He, like, kicks the dad. So he's being very shitsure. Oh, Odetto hime no hanuge da. Oh, it's I guess like a feather of Princess Odetto. Hanege. Yeah, this is like wing fur. Mitsuketa zo. Discovered. I found it. Odetto hime, dette koi. Princess Odetto, come on out. Ah. Oh, Kisama wa. Oh, as for you. Now, Kisama, not very polite. Like, oh, as for you. Atomu to kaita na. Adam or whatever called, right? Kisama ga kakumatta no ka? you're the one that hid? Like, are you the one that did the hiding of Princess Odette implied? Odette hime o sassato hikiwatase. So Princess Odette quickly, immediately, I guess like pull out and hand over. So watasu to hand over, and hiki to pull out. So basically hand her over immediately, quickly. Hiki watasu. Yeah, extradite, hand over, deliver. Iada. No, it's detestable. So no. Ano hito wa boku ga mamotte agaru n da. As for that person, meaning Princess Odette, I'm the one will do the favor of protecting. So I'm going to protect her. Anashime shimae dare ga kaesu mon ka? To that sort of an island, who, returning event, question mark. So this is kind of a rhetorical question. Who would want to go, who would go back to that island? Who would do that? Yoku ita. Well spoke? You spoke well? Well said? Okay. He's now ripping out of his clothes. Daima o Satan sama o namete kakattara douyu koto ni naru ka o hakkari kisama ni misete yaru zo. Okay. This is a classic villain. It makes more sense this way, but we'll go this way. So, great Devil King Satan Lord, making fun of, if you're making fun of, what sort of event becoming? Clearly, plainly, to you will do the favor of showing. So, I will show to you, and again, Kisama. He keeps calling Atomo Kisama, which is really not polite, but I will show to you clearly what it means, how it becomes the event called making fun, making light, underestimating the great demon lord, Satan Lord, King. Okay, as he bursts out of his striped suit into... Oh, and this is apparently, the clothes are off, so that's serious now. Honki desu. Yosh, Satan kuru nara koi. Fine, good, Satan. If it's coming, then come. So if you're gonna be arriving, if you're gonna come at me, then come on, bring it on. Omae ga iru tame ni robot lando no robot tachi wa minna sugoku kowagatte n da. You iru tame, like because you exist, Robot Land's robots, as for them, all of them, incredibly frightened, scary. They're all frightened because of you. You're the reason. Because you exist. Atomu oyame roboto doushi tatakao no wa oyame nasai. So this is presumably his dad saying, Adam, stop, oyame. Like oyame ni naru. He's being very polite with his wording. Stop. Robot comrades, colleagues, ask for fighting. Stop. Stop fighting like your doshi, your countrymen, your similar compatriots. Because they're both robots. Okay, sorry. Wahahaha. Odoroku na kore wa hon no kote shirabe da. Okay, so he laughs and says, like, I guess don't be surprised. As for me, my real kote, it's comparison? Okay, I'm not quite sure on this one. Kote. Gauntlet? Oh, okay. My like actual gauntlets. Shirabe. I guess like inspect. I guess maybe like it's a comparison of my real. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is like just a really stupid statement of like, why don't you inspect my gauntlets or whatever? Take a closer look at my hands. Shuru, shuru. Gakin. Oh, Kyu ni tega. What? Suddenly the hands. Okay. Oh, here, out come the butt guns. You see the mom. This is where the mom needs to come and be like, no shooting the butt guns in the house. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Okay, the hands grabbed him. Yappari so ka. As thought. Is that so? So I guess like, just as I thought. Sono ude no tsukene no naka ni te no rimokon sochi ga tsuite tandaro. Okay. So those arms attached inside, remote control of hand equipment, like activating or being turned on, isn't it? Right? So I guess he's saying like there's like remote control. Sorry. Remote control equipment inside the hands that's like operating that. Oh yeah. So because he shoots here, and then that broke the hand. Okay, that's what happened. Inside his arm, there was remote control equipment for operating the hands. Okay. Ora, mo kono te wa ugokanai daro. Check it out. No longer ask for this hand able to move, right? Or this hand will not move anymore, right? Oh no. Did he always have a star on his pecs? Oh, he did. Okay, so those stars were already there. Okay, now they appear to be shining light. Kore demo ukero. Even this thing receive. So take this too. Ei. Sa. So he slides a mirror from somewhere. And I guess that's Pia. Mabushi. Okay, Mabushi is like brilliant, dazzling, being too bright. Like, I can't see, basically. Mate. Okay, so Satan is now diving out through the window, and that's Atomu saying, wait. Soto e koi, Atomu. So come on outside, Atom. Dokan. He's launching like a mine or something from his chest. Oh no. It's like a ball and chain from his chest, or I don't know. Boom. Kore de koppamiji ni shite yaru wa. With this, into smithereens will do. So I'll turn you into smithereens, into atoms, fragments, splinters with this thing. Nanda konna mono. What is it? Answer this sort of a thing. What is this? What is this fight? Okay. Baki. Oh, that's the ball and chain like hitting a tree and snapping the tree. And there's Adam leaping in. He grabs the thing. Atomo. Yame nasai. Okay, so Ochanomizu has arrived on the scene and telling Adam to stop. Ochanomizu hakase yoku kitte kurasai mashita. Kore o mite kurasai. So Dr. Ochanomizu, like you came well, like good timing. It's good that you arrived, or that you did the favor of coming. Please look at this. Like, I guess, like, look at what's going on here. Atomu yamero, Satan, omae mo te o hike. So Adam, stop, and Satan, you also withdraw the hand, meaning like draw back, pull back. Te o hiku. Hiku. Yeah. Withdraw. And these are both orders. He's making commands. Hakase, tomenai de kudasai. So, doctor, I guess he's saying like, please don't make stop. Like, don't make us stop. Koitsu wa warui yatsu nan desu. Bokun chie. As for this guy, meaning Satan, bad guy is, because this guy's a bad guy, towards my house, boku no uchi. And Hakase interrupts him. Atomu koufun sezu ni yoku kike. So Adam, listen well without doing agitation. Koufun. So listen well to what I have to say without getting agitated, excited, overworked. Atomu moto wa toieba omae ga warui. Doushite desu ka? Okay, so Ochanomizu is saying, Adam, as for originally, if say, you're the one that's bad. So I guess he's basically saying, Adam, like, you're the one that's in the wrong. You're the one that's bad from the beginning. And so Adam is like, what? Why is that? Doushite desu ka? Omae wa roboto rando kara nigete kita chojin roboto o kakumattan jaro. As for you, from robot land fled and came swan person or bird person robot hid, right? So you're the one that hid the bird robot human, whatever, that fled and came from robot land, right? Hidoime ni atteru kara mamotte yattan desu. So Adam's saying like, yeah, terrible fate, suffering because of that, did the favor of protecting. So I protected her because hidoime ni ao. Again, hidoime ni ao is to suffer, to have a terrible encounter. Hidoi. Yeah, having a bad time. Okay, we got a tired. We're going to get a lot of dialogue here. A lot of talking now. Sore ga yoku nai. Okay, so that's not good. Sore ga yoku nai. Ano roboto ni shiro. Kono Satan ni shiro. Roboto rando no roboto wa subete Haido Hakase no mochimono no nanja. Tsumari hito no mono nanja zo. Okay. So that's no good. It's not whatever. I don't nishiro. This is some sort of expression that I'm not familiar with. Oh, whether it is. Okay. So he says nishiro, whether it's that robot or whether it's that Satan. As for robots of robot land, all of them, Dr. Hyde's possessions, mochimono, they are. So it doesn't matter if it's that robot or Satan, the robots of robot land, as for them, all of them, subete, are the possessions, the mochimono of Haido Hakase. What that means is, tsumari, it's a person's thing. Hito no mono nanjazo. They're the things of person. Mono desu boku tachi roboto wa mono janai desu yo. Okay, so you say it's things. You say things. As for we robots, things are not. So Atomo is very Like, we are not mono. Boku tachi ikiteru n desu yo. We are living. We are alive. Otonomizu's nose is getting quite big here. Atomu se no naka ni wa ironna roboto ga arun ja. Atom, as for throughout the world, as for in the world, various robots exist. Robotorando no roboto wa na minna Haido Hakase no zaisan nanda zo. So he kind of reiterates on what he's saying earlier, which is, as for the robots of Robotland, you know, all of them, Dr. Hyde's zaisan, they are. And zaisan is going to be, it's an even more like industrial production, property, fortune, assets. They are the property, the assets of Dr. Hyde. Sono tori desu, danna. It's according to that, meaning like that's correct. It is that way. It's according to how you speak. And I don't know if danna is I think it's a term of like Mr., Sir. Yeah. I think he's using danna there in that sense. Kono tori oretto hime o tsuremodose toyu Haido Hakase no shoumeishou made gozaimasu. Now, okay, yeah, he is. He's using very polite, formal language, right? We get de gozaimasu. Danna here in this case is like Sir, Mr. Governor. Like according to this, he's passing konotori in this way. According to this, Suremod. Princess Odetto. I guess like it is a certificate of Dr. Hyde called basically bring back Princess Odetto. Tsure, to bring along, like a person, and to bring back. Yeah, to bring back. Okay. And so there we go. He's holding this. Atomu ya takara omae wa tanin no mochimono no o nusunde kakushita koto ni narun ja zo. Okay, so Adam, that's why, as for you, another person's possessions stole and hid event its becoming. Like this means that what you've done is you've hidden and stolen another person's possessions. And you can see here, what do we got? There's the Zaisan Shomeisho, so the property asset proof certificate. Roboto Rando no, is it Subete? So everything of Robotland, this, okay, we can't see it all. And so Adam's like, huh? Sa kakushita roboto kokoetsu. Sa kakushita roboto kokoetsu surete kinasai. So this is Ochanamizu saying, come and bring out to this place the hidden robot, the robot that you hid. Sa moji shite inai de hayaku. Come now. Don't dawdle. Moji. Yeah, hesitantly, squirmingly. So don't do it that way. Quickly. All right. Ja, ojama sama deshita? Well then, ojama sama deshita. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. Usually it's ojama shimashita. Like, that's usually what you say when you're leaving. Like, sorry for intruding. So that's kind of what it is. Ojama-sama. Anyway, maybe that's part of the archaic, I don't know. Ojama-sama? Yeah. Atomo-san, Atomo-san, tasukete! Mr. Atom, save me! Hakase to otou-san, kuyashi, boku wa kuyashi na. So doctor, meaning Ochanemizu, dad, it's kuyashi. As for me, kuyashi. This is mortifying. This is annoying. This is terrible. Okay. Okay, that's 10 pages. We're going to pause there. That's part 2. We just go roughly 10 pages, and that takes about a half hour. So that's pretty good. We'll continue. We'll see how things go with Robotolando next time. Okay. Robot abduction. Possessions, all good themes.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
I feel like, hey chicken. Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's a little bit weird getting the stories out of order, obviously, but I feel like this is not like a theme that just comes up once about robots being possessions versus whatever. So it's not like something tells me that's just going to be always a theme in the story, as opposed to like it builds to some point and there's some sort of like resolution. I think it's just kind of a constant theme. That's just my sense. All right. Well, I think Sumo has started. Is Sumo starting? Yes, it's day 1 of the Grand Sumo tournament. Okay. I'm gonna shout out the Crafty Collective Raid Train is currently with Ms. Cubist TV. So please go check out the Crafty Raid Train with Ms. Cubist TV. But we are going to go raid Midnight Sumo because Sumo has started and it's day 1. So that's what we're going to do here. Oh, check it out. We have Penguin Friend. Penguin Friend is done. Again, this was in thanks. This was in thanks for hitting 1,700 followers. Unbelievable. We had that point with like 1690 where it was like gain 2, lose 5, gain 2, lose 3. But the raid drain and all that stuff, I think, finally pushed us over. So thank you, everyone. So stand by. We'll probably do a giveaway for this next week at some point. I'll set up a giveaway and we'll go a week to get a ticket, and you don't have to be here, but you can grab a ticket and then we'll pull, and whoever gets it will get to keep this little guy. Little penguin dude. Hoping your boy Takanosho has a better record this special. So I haven't seen the news. Is Hoshoryu and Aonishiki, are they going to be in? Are they better? I hope they're going to be participating. Oh, you haven't heard otherwise? Okay. All right. Well, so thank you everyone for hanging out. I did get the stainless steel pens in. So at some point, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to clean and block the shawl. and I'll take pictures of that and post those. So we're not going to see it more on the stream, although maybe when I trim the ends after it's dry. Oh, there's really tiny dude. Really tiny dude right now. Oh, wrong one. When they're injured, you're constantly talking about it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're going to go again. We're going to go raid Astro Boy. Again, if you have a chance, drop by Miss Cuba's TV. The raid train is currently there. But again, because this is the first day of the sumo tournament and there's already cracks in the dojo, we're going to go raid them and hang out with the sumo gang. So thank you again for hanging out, everyone. Thank you so much for all the support today. This is 5 hours. We did 3 hours this morning. So really appreciate it. We're at level 32 for the stream, which is cool. I really appreciate that. There goes the little guy. All right, let's go raid Midnight Sumo. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to say before we go. No, I guess that'll do it. Okay. I should be on tomorrow, barring any weird things that pop up. But thank you again, everyone. If you stuck around from Strawberry Skies raid, thank you for sticking around. I know it's probably late for a lot of you out there. But stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. It's getting hot again. So have a good one. And again, we'll be on tomorrow. And I don't know, we might be starting a new pattern. Again, there's a Halloween pattern that I want to make and get like made into an actual pattern. So we'll see how that works. That will be a new experience for me and will probably be quite amusing and torturous. So look forward to that. And I will catch you all next time.